But you could. I started something. The winner takes all. I'm playing. Oh, they finally canceled my subscription. Thanks for following Capable HQHM. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties dealt with. I had to update my Game Pass. Man, I felt like I was off to a good start. I started singing a SpongeBob song. The winner takes all. Memories. So yeah, I'm playing The Outer Worlds for the very first time. I've never played this game before. I would hear mixed reviews about it. The people who would give negative reviews also give negative reviews for other RPGs, so it's like I don't really care what you say. And they play Call of Duty all the time, so again, it's like I take what you say with a grain of salt. Obsidian. The only other Obsidian game I can definitely say I've played is Fallout New Vegas, and that's at a very high bar for me for how I look at Obsidian games. I'm expecting this game to be a little bit loopy, but at the same time be serious. But in the entire time, there's going to be a sense of just like exploration. That makes perfect sense. I know it does. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I feel like I almost tried this game once, but I didn't think I could make a black character. I'm gonna do this later. Focus. Focus, Ted. I'm gonna start trying to play more games so I can get my achievements up. Because once you get your achievements up, you pretty much don't have to pay for Game Pass. This movie was truly horrible. Focus. Installed. I got my volume up. That my ship. That's a penis. Alright, first thing is always the settings. The same way you could torque to anything, you can melee rock to anything. Okay, I'm liking this music so far. Show player helmet. I gotta leave one ear off. I'm a paranoid person. Years of trauma. Anyway. Show tutorials, yes please. I'd rather see the DPS. Show dialogue, kill stack, only when close, so never. If you are close to succeeding. HUD visibility. I'm gonna deal with that later. Show an outline around the companions so they stand out from other NPCs. On, always, combat only. Level up reminders. Okay. No, I've heard it, but like, damn, you turning up the volume? My neighbor trying to get a Disney bag. Supernova, I'm playing. As additional challenges to the game, if you reduce the difficulty below Supernova, you cannot re-enable it. Enemies have more health and deal more damage. You must eat, drink, and sleep to survive. Ugh. Companions can die permanently. Oof. I'm gonna run normal to start. I don't know if there's a game plus for this. Come to Halicon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier that is owned and operated by a distinguished corporation.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations.
Elon Musk?
About 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Okay, I know what time it is. Oh, to be left at the edge of colony. That's garbage. Unidentified ship. That me? That we? Hope. That is not we. Ghetto. Corridor 22. Got security cameras everywhere. Phineas Vernon Wells, fugitive, wanted by Halicon Holdings. Phineas!
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Oh, that's garbage. They just let these people floating out in space because they couldn't afford to pay them. All right. Everything is average to start. Strength affects melee naturally. Affected skills: one hand, two hand, heavy weapons, block, inspiration, and intimidate. Dirty affects melee attack speed and range weapon reload speed. One hand melee, handgun, dodge, block, sneak, lockpick. Yeah, I need that. Intelligence affects crit hit bonus damage. Long guns, persuade, hack, medical science, determination. Yeah, I need that. Perception affects headshot and weak spot damage bonuses. Handguns, long guns, heavy weapons, dodge, lockpick, engineering. Yeah, I need that. Charm affects the faction, reputation, and companion ability cooldowns. Effective skills: persuade, die, intimidate, hack, science, inspiration. Temperament.
I hope you won't yell at me the moment I wake you up.
Temperament improves your natural health regen. Effective skills: two hand, lie, sneak, medical engineer, determination.
Oh dear, did you actually punch out your anger counselor?
Oh, what does he say for each one?
I see you had a knack for misappropriation.
Huh.
I just hope your brain's quicker than your hands. Excellent cellular integrity, not likely to liquefy. That's all right, friend. I'll be the brains for both of us.
Words are hard. Thinking no good. Dumb dialogue option unlocked.
You memorized how many digits of pi?
Yo, I could remember up to like not an impressive amount. I want to say like 50. Probably less than that. I could be exaggerating. I might be lying. I'm lying. I don't remember how much I used to know. School was a very long time ago.
You might become the system's most dangerous sharpshooter. You tend to miss obvious cues, like incoming walls. You won't be quite so boring after you've saved the entire colony. You're going to have people hanging off you like tumors on a cysty pig.
Damn.
I hope you won't yell at me the moment I wake you up. Stiff upper lip, even without all the ice.
Alright, we're going good, high, good, good, good. Strength can be average, that can just build up later. Melee improves crit chance, okay. Range.
I hear Monarch's in need of more game hunters.
I'll go with range and dialogue to
If
start.
we're ever captured, I'll let you do the talking. You could probably talk your way out of a landing ticket.
Aptitude. No discernible aptitude. Colonists sound like a nice entry-level career for a person of your skills. Expanding humanity's reach by civilizing the cosmic frontier was ambitious enough without worrying about your day job. You have the rest of your life to decide how to be useful in Haligon. Beverage service tech. Bartender? Bureaucrat? Hell no. Cashier. Subgrade non-supervisory. Electrician. Elevator op. Factory worker. Farmer. Food additive tester. Janitor. Tossball team mascot. Medical tech. Safety inspector. Scientist assistant. Sous chef. Oof, these jobs suck. I'm gonna go with no discernible aptitude.
You're so much more than your designated profession.
Appearance. Oof. Gotta find a good entry point. Probably gonna go with number 9. Skin tone. Black, blickety, 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 black. Which is darker? 13. 19 is 13. 7. What y'all think? I'm 7 or 13. I think I'm 13. Eye color. Can I have a Sharingan? What else is it'll get? Brow forward. Brow vert. Eye horizontal. Side. Got some big fucking eyes. Not really. Vert. 13? Yeah, I like 13 too. I got a big ass nose. Nice nose. Not that wide. Alright, we're coming together. I got big ass cheeks too. That shit could cut a diamond. Hairstyle, finally, because this white boy hair is driving me nuts. Is this supposed to be a fade? Or this supposed to be a taper? Oh no. Maybe it's the hair color. Alright, we got a little fro. These locks are not the worst locks I've ever seen. Ooh, that was a hard note, sis. Alright, we're gonna go with the not so bad locks. They're not awful. It's pretty much the length. No, my shits are almost hitting my shoulder. Some of them land on my shoulders at this point. I should do like put up some Instagram pictures of my growth. My hair is growing fast. I got bushy eyebrows. Where the Kratos at? Your people are coming at Will Smith for having that beard in that GQ magazine, saying he looked like the Undertaker when he first premiered. I'm like, leave Will Smith alone. If he wants to have a Kratos beard, let him. Granted, he can grow a full beard, so I don't know why he did. And I wish I could grow a full beard. But you get how you live it. Oh boo. Didn't have my facial hair. This is going to be 10 years in the future. This is probably what I'm going to look like in 10 years. Mac up. Shout out to all the people, all the guys who are wearing makeup casually just because. You know, upsetting the hell out of old mindset people. Why so serious? Could be a really old man. I'm like partially old. I have one of those faces that I looked old when I was young, so I'll have the same face when I'm really old, which is a blessing. And we'll call you Biff. I don't know. Oluron. Nah. We're saving the world, saving the galaxy. Yeah. Oh, and a last minute chance to switch it up. Alright, so my strength is average, my dexterity is high. So my guns are really good. No discernible. 13 determination. The determination skill increases the max health of your companions. Maybe
Good.
a cashier.
I might require you to push a few buttons.
I don't like that. Yeah, let's go with cashier. Alright, and this is we. Wake my ass out of cryo sleep, please.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Phineas is moving. You got one person left? Uh-oh. Oh, the alarm started going off. That makes sense.
Please power down your engines. After care to be
Not likely, bootlickers.
Let's go, Phineas. Uh-oh.
Initiate skip jump.
Skip jump. I'd be upset if they were able to find him. You know, it never made sense in fucking Star Wars. How these niggas was jumping light speed and still running into the enemy. Like, or in that one movie where they could leave in any direction of space, but they're gonna fly directly at the enemy. Make it make sense. You're flying into space. You can go literally in an omnidirectional. Like, it don't make sense.
Ah,
It
there
is.
you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid.
Oh boy.
Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take.
70?
Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes?
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists.
I'm a
I
colonizer.
don't myself, of
Ugh.
course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
This shit is so ghetto. Oh my gosh. I'm in outer space and I'm still in the ghetto. Oh my gosh. I can't escape the hood. I remember in my yearbook, there was one of my classmates wrote a poem called "Is There a Ghetto in Heaven?" Yo, we were traumatized. I hope everyone turned out okay. The Earth Directorate catalogs habitable stellar. Oh,
Is this thing working?
yeah, Phineas.
There you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be
Hawthorne.
waiting for you at the landing site. He's
Hawthorne
to be your
Pierce.
chauffeur, so to speak. Not
Oh,
to
Lord.
worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure.
I doubt it. I don't like
also
people.
outfitted you with a simple
Only like my
wireless
wife.
monitor, so I can track your
And my
progress.
friends.
I'll check in with you as soon as you land.
I can count on one hand the amount of people I like.
All the colonists are counting on you.
Yeah, I can count on two hands the amount of people I like. Ugh. Oh my god, this is ghetto.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move
Oh
on.
my god, this is so ghetto. I landed on the
No
help.
sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Landed
Hawthorne
in
won't
the
mind you
Emerald
taking
Vale.
his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head.
Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Alright, let's get a look at this landscape. Is that a moon or a planet that's just that close to this planet? Or is that just a Titan-sized moon? There a ring around this planet? A visible ring around this planet? Oh my gosh. The Hawthorne, my bad guy. He's like the wicked witch of the outer world. That's the beacon. That's garbage. All right. Anything in my inventory yet? Armor management. Armored ballistics will keep your skin intact. To wear an armor helmet, navigate along. Hibernation suit. I am a skinny person. I haven't been this small since I was like 7. Alright, we're in the hibernation suit. Cell value is 6.3. Condition 100%. Oh, we have conditions of armor. I like that. I like when armor and weapons can degrade, because I don't know why people think like I in Skyrim they took away the fact that weapons would get wear and tear, and I kind of missed that mechanic. I was hoping they would go more in depth with it, but like weapons can mess up. You go in water, your weapons can rust, shit like that. Let's see what this does. Hello, tree. Drank 2 liters of water in under an hour. Now I got a piss and a cup of coffee. Nance, I'm out of coffee. Yeah, I like that. I ain't taking my vitamins today. No. Of my vitamins, I take one a day. Ashwagandha pills. Yeah, I was on TikTok the other day. I'm talking to you and them at the same time, but about this one. I was on TikTok this morning. I was supposed to be on Twitch at 4 o'clock today, but I couldn't fall asleep for the life of me, and so I was up for 24 hours. I'm actually only running on like 3 hours of sleep. I was on TikTok. You know, at a certain point in time, TikTok get freaky, like everything does. And they out here exposing the fact that you know, everyone thinks Scorpios are the biggest freaks of the zodiac. People out here exposing Pisces. Like, no, don't do that. I feel like most people believe it's still Scorpios as the freakiest, and let them keep that. I like the trend where everyone just thought Pisces did nothing but fuck up their mental health. Yeah, let's keep that. But yeah, we have sex. You know, the fish gotta swim. The fuck is that? Hey, little guy. What are you? What am I doing? Am I wasting something? Oh, Lord. All right. Double 8 of dash. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right, take 2 seconds to be able to dash. Can't dash forward. You can dash backwards. And sprint. There's my stamina. Is there unlimited sprint? Guano! Alright, so far this is a very unique setting. I definitely haven't played a game that looks like this before. I'm hoping Obsidian don't miss. Crouch to action. Uh-oh. Oh man. When sneaking, use tall grass, rocks, or other covers to hide from enemies. Use this to sneak past enemies or sneak up to them to initiate combat. Get out the long grass! Oh lord. Timid cannon. Timid cannon. Okay, I like that. You like blend in with the grass as you sneak. The awareness meters over the enemy's head tell you if they're unaware, suspicious, investigating, or alerted. Oh boy. When I get a gun, I'm gonna kill y'all. What the hell is that?
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Is that? Hmm? Definitely don't need decaf right now. I'm gonna pass out in the middle of the stream. Oh man, that hurt. There's no way to avoid that. Guard Pelham.
Hey, you, come here.
Who the hell are you?
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Sit still, I bet you.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
How are you feeling?
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
This is about marauders.
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Aye, someone grounded a ship illegally. I'll hunt them down for you. Intimidate, you're an idiot. Give me the gun for you. Killed. Got a better idea. Give me your gun and I'll go get it.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice.
You're an ad.
Nailed it that time.
You tell me where I am.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Salt tuna? You know anything about hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something?
Auntie Cleo.
Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Oh my gosh. Go fat pill, 3 sliced bread, tartarus sauce, and another mac. What's that? I want it. Salt tuna fillet. Alright.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell?
X to reload. Weapon management. You could have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time. Take care of your TL weapons and they'll take care of your enemy. This is probably the most common handgun in the entire colony. It is not a bad little gun, and it's a great source of parts. This melee weapon is standard issue to the military recruits who are taught swordplay before being taught ranged combat. Coated with spacers to add an never dull finish. Blade stays durable for at least 20 swings. Alright, we got a block. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. I have a Sharingan! You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTT meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The TTT meter refreshes slowly over time. I have a Sharingan. Can't nobody tell me shit. You guys aren't even speaking. Oop. All right, let's see how this works. Woo! You move with the swiftness. Give me all that. Use these controller. Most melee weapons can perform a 3-swing combo. Double click the A. Yeah, I already figured that out. Bunch of nanners. Mock apple. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lock pick skills will help you get to places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break locks and bypass shunts. They're used to break computer encryption. Skill is high enough to break the security. You will see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will take. Raise your skill. Raising your skill will lower the number of items and speed up the process. 3. It's the first one. Let's see what happens. Telescoping staff. The hell does that mean? Oh, just the bow staff. Okay. What else we got? Yeah, give me that. Give me that. It's not bad reload time. Oh wow, that was fast. I didn't even hit the water. Alright, so the health isn't instantaneous, it's regenerative. Gotta keep an eye on that. Whew. Good timing. Whew. Merman. So far, I'm rocking 73, 3. Condition 90. I'm assuming the more I use everything, including shooting a gun, which makes sense. Could be niggas in the hood don't clean their gun properly. Then they be wondering why that shit blow back. Oh, whoops. Is there an unarmed option though? Like, can I put the gun away? Fast ration pills. Hey, fish. Hips.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
I'll tell him what to do. I don't know you. I'd like to get to know you. What's up?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
So I've heard I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
We'll make it. I helped him with the
Shouldn't
pain.
have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense.
Oh my god, everyone's an ad in
A
this.
couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Space of Choice guards back down from a challenge. Lie, I bet you can get these marauders to tell you what the shit is. Guess I had to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation...
Aha!
You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
You sound excited about that.
No prisoners.
Hold up. Y'all was struggling to kill all 3 people? My bad, 4. Oh, I thought that was my ship that they were talking about. Whose ship is this? This Phineas? Knock knock, what sucker? Welcome aboard. You can fast travel to
Please be
locations.
informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Okay. Plunder.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Did you just call me a marauder?
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder.
See you. See you.
Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder.
I'm not trying to murder anyone. Give me a food. Give me a liquor too.
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move. Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value. Marauder, please be informed this ship does not possess a working power regulator for you to steal. Please be advised that using the
Choosing to respec refunds all of your skill points and then you can spend them in a different way. The price to respec will increase each time you use a machine.
Vacation machine will not make you a better person.
Hilarious. Tossball stick.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
Ooh, a sawed-off. Ooh, a workbench. The workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons, keeping you combat ready and in tip-top shape at all times. On each screen, blah 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 blah. Air. Air weapon parts 15. This requires 9. That's a lot. Oh, breakdown. Break it down. Break it down. Break it down. Break it down. Ooh, clothes. Ooh. Yo, this nigga Jose is garbage. This is like the exact opposite how Michaela was. At least she was apologetic. Oh, whoops.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Is this my ship?
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Very much so. What are you going to do? Self-destruct? I'm not here to misappropriate anything. I don't appreciate being talked to.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Prepare to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2,
You got nothing.
1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
I know a liar when I hear one. Is this Hawthorne's ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
The captain's a red smear under my escape pod.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information.
You look sad. I'm sorry.
Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing.
Okay.
The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Yeah, I found a part like that just sitting in the
Astutely
garage.
observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time. The navigation
Congratulations, you've leveled up.
console is offline at this time, Captain.
Skill improvements. Auntie Cleo management training. Every time you level up, you earn skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill. Melee improves all of specialized skill in that group to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skill up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows. Special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Okay. That's straightforward. Oh, I see. Hitting enemies in different locations. And the TDT maims or cripples those body parts. Try different locations. That's cool. Unlock the dialogue combat skill. Attacking the correct type of target, you are automatically debilitated. Item repair. Okay, I'm good on that. Perks. One perk goes by tiers. You're going healthy in your time outside of stasis. Gonna increase my health for now. I need to urinate. Janice said, let me show you how I actually do my music. Bruh. Bruh.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Yo, I actually lied. But if it makes you feel better, I didn't own the ship. And I told the lie, so it wasn't a lie. Gotta go 300 meters that way, which means I need to figure out everywhere else first. What does a shotgun count as? Long gun. Even though the Hammersmith tactical shotgun is the sawed-off too. It's hard to aim. Wait until you try this gun. However, when you hit someone, they'll feel it. Whoa! Condition 5%. Now, what the hell is that? I'm hit it from afar. Oh boy. That's what I get for not scoping my environment. What in the... Did that thing just burrow? Oh lord. Alright, y'all are giving me big Can I shoot that shit out the air? You're not that accurate with that. The untanned hide of a primal. Oof, fuck this marauder up. I hear a threat. Do you know how stupid that sounds? Don't defend this man. I don't see a future, but there could be one. That is the most. That's relationship edging. Hmm? Oh, my glasses. Oof. My glasses. Somebody help me. Oh, violence. I'm gonna use my shotgun gun. Sharingan! You are ugly. Give me big primate energy, but you're like scaled back. It's weird. Arena time. Oh my god, this nigga talking again? Tell Jose to shut the fuck up. Man, go get you a husband and call it a day. I'm mad he had that hat on to try to make himself look straighter. I created a chart. My wife was watching Married at First Sight. He's a horrible individual. That's not the... You left your wife in a sense of danger, my guy. No matter what, this is a problem. Not even on my worst day would I lock my wife out. Like, are you kidding me? And where does this season take place? Houston ain't that violent. Shooting star. It's a shooting star. One, two, 3 moons. Bang! The hell? Team cannon. She's a better woman than he's a man. She's a better wife than he deserves. Now we know. What the fuck we know? That you are willing to lock me out? Wait, what? Why the hell can't I unequip this? Because it's equipped. Nope, I got nothing. What? Oh, because it's level 5. Okay. I'm just making sure that's the reason. I'm not that slow. I'm a little slow. I need better armor, but I'm not wearing rebuild mine. This looks terrible. Alright, this is wearable. Hunter kit. This kit stiffens the arm pieces, reducing kickback and sway, increasing range skill. Captain's ID. Our inventory system ain't the greatest thing I've ever seen, but it's cool. Edgewater. I'm one of those RPG players. I never do. I rarely go to the main quest line immediately. I always explore first. Candid Alpha. Candid. Oh boy. You know, I expected worse. Candid Howl. He was ugly. And hyena horse. Like over encumbered or something. Imagine getting killed while you're doing a funeral. That sucks. Ooh. There are just down ships everywhere. I've seen worse water. Is there a swim mechanic? Guess not. All right, let's go to Edgewater. cigarettes. Criminal activities. Ugh. Um. Transition to Edgewater. Ooh, Gil. Oh, Lord. Edgewater discovered. Corporal guard. What is this? I want it. I have enough thingamabobs. Defeat our foes, Chairman Rockwell and Minister Clark, the team to lead Halcyon to an even better tomorrow. Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
What?
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make. Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
I will shoot Mr. Thompson in his fucking head. Go ahead, report him. Knock, knock, one sucker. Who's in here?
You're some sort of freelancer?
Something like that. Sprat. I feel like those things are gonna grow very large. Alright, let's talk to the town leader. If I don't like what he says, I will shoot him. And there's no quick save on this, so. Idle camera.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Oh.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct.
Oh.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
We can start with introductions. I'm Baluku.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect.
I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
I don't plan on staying long.
Your business is your own. Nonetheless, you are welcome in our little outpost. Outsiders are a rare sight in the Vale. If you are a freelancer, then I have use for you. There is pay to be earned or supplies to tide you over, as you prefer.
Pretty quick to trust me.
Trust, I have learned, is reciprocal. I offer my trust in good faith, and hope that you will do the same.
I never trust a nigga in the bowel hat.
Mostly abandoned now, but still eating up power from our plant. Power which our cannery sorely needs. I need you to go to the geothermal plant and reroute power from the botanical lab over to us. Simple as that.
Tell me about the geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant was built by our owners, Spacer's Choice. Lit up the whole Vale once upon a time. Most of the Vale is now abandoned. All that power is going to waste.
And you want all that power going to your cannery?
We could use the power. Cannery's been struggling. If we don't ramp up productivity, the company might cut us loose.
Have you tried being better at your jobs?
We are doing our very best. Trouble is, we simply do not have enough hands working the cannery. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
What a surprise. I never would have guessed.
I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
I've seen Edgewater. I don't blame those workers for walking out.
Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go. and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
We'll see. How can I recognize
Adelaide's older
Adelaide?
than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
But maybe you should say fuck that company.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Sure, I can use the company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
You've gained a companion. Hey there, let me tell you about my best friend. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You unlock special companion combat abilities and the inspiration skill.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this man. Reed's key. So tell me about this nigga.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Cause he got you shook. You over here talking about Mr. Thompson. I ain't calling no nigga Mr. anything.
Hey, mister, can we talk?
Stop calling me Mr.
Can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
I figured. If I wanted to deal with nuance, I wouldn't be this heavily armed. Let's move.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words.
I get that.
If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her.
How well do you know the deserters? You work with them? You are friends, or what?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me.
These Christmas
Not
movies.
so dissident.
Can we at least get to October first?
Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Where would I find him?
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing.
What do we need to talk about? Talk to Vicar about flipping a switch in your power mill?
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Oh. Got daddy issues, I get it. Don't we all?
Yeah, huh?
I noticed you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother. Reckon I found a power regulator. I need one big enough for a ship.
A whole ship? Like one that flies about the Aether? That's a tall order. I guess the generator that powers Bess? I mean, the cannery. If you turn on the thermal plant like Mr. Thompson wants, we can shut down the generator. Then it'd be safe to yank the regulator. Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her.
Oh?
I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Oh, I hate that.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Ugh, a very Victorian. We're looking for the only clean place in town. Whatever that means. Found one left hand severed at the wrist, some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution and safety around. Industry will be deducted from what? Oh, I hate this. You lose a hand at work and they charge you? Capitalism. That fall damage sucks. Rat. Oh, this is the power regulator. I could be a dick and just leave with it if I wanted to. Canary worker. Taste the freedom. Bruh. Victor Max. Vicar Max.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Too clean.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here.
This is a church? Oh Lord, a white man? Typical!
What is it?
you're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
How did you know I'm an outsider?
I've never seen you before, and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here, except for Ms. Holcomb, who for some reason doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
Don't be sorry, sis. I'm a bit surprised to hear you dismiss your parishioners so casually.
I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
You do nothing to raise it, though. Sounds like you're terrible at your job.
No, I am not. Though there is something to your accusation. It is wrong for me to succumb to distress. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock.
Yeah?
These are good, hard-working people here.
Sort of spiritual advice
They
you
who
offer
are
here.
not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
Seriously, that's what you're selling here?
Selling? No. It is free for all who seek it. I'm sorry you don't find these tried and true words of wisdom to your liking.
Work! Work! Work!
Have you? These people need something. Anything they can grasp to survive. Delving into the metaphysical minutiae of the grand plan would be nonsense to them, if not worse. My apologies. The townsfolk are having a tough time of it, and it's been difficult for me to enrich their lives. They are good people. It is just difficult to reach them.
But did it put the dog down?
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power to Adelaide.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
That
Not
impossible?
if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
I don't assume it's safe at all.
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Why do I feel like it's gonna be a book on independent thinking? Why would a Vicar be after a banned heretical book? I assume you'll want to burn it once you get your hands on it.
What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never. I mean, I just want to... Look, I have a very simple goal here. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Oh, Lord.
On the contrary, my position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items. But do not worry. You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf.
Books are illegal. Hilarious.
Glad we see eye to eye.
We don't.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it. Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Let's go. This nigga was no help. And first one's down. What? Wait, I was looking at no, what's wrong? This companion ledger shows you everything you need to know about your companions. You see their skills, stats, status, effects, and gear. Hard body, she has a light pistol and an impact hammer. Ooh. Mechanics overalls. I'm gonna move you to defensive. I'm gonna switch it to melee. And keep close to me. I like that. I like that option. I always enjoy when you're able to set the tactics you want on a game. Dragon Age is great at that. I really enjoy how Dragon Age lets you you get it. Salud. Perks, oh, no perks this time. No reputation yet. Alright, what else is there to do in this town before I dip out? Ender. Reed asks you to deliver a message to Adelaide and her deserters come back to town, stranger in a strange land. I gotta deal with what comes into Max says what'd you do to my daughter? Alright, let's go get the book first and then we'll go talk to Adelaide. I should explore this place for more. We only been in here for like 2 seconds. I ain't explored the shops. Look for people to talk to. See, I'm over here still finding stuff.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
The hell with the vending machine
Where are we
incident?
headed?
Julius.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
What incident?
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
I got questions. What's your take on this place?
What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test, Am I being tested right now?
They got y'all
It's
shook.
fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
Terra 2. Telling yourself that won't make it true.
You are condescending to me, and I do not care for it. I am lucky to have my work, lucky to be alive. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed?
Actually,
right
there
ahead.
was. Anyone I should watch out
Other
for?
than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here. Amelia. Definitely Amelia Kim. I advise against stepping foot in her drinking establishment altogether.
Damn.
Word is, they're gonna replace her with an automechanical barkeep. She's, what's the word? Obsolete. You don't want to associate yourself with that kind of person.
Julius, you are a trash individual. And I will not be buying from your shop.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Good for you.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
The latest report.
I don't know you.
Good for you. You look tired.
Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here. You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. You just got some problems lately.
I can help.
I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand. Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches.
Oh, say what you really think.
Enough about them. What can I do for you? Coming right up.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill. It's used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. Can I sell? Take all my junk. Take this liquor off my hands. Esther.
I've got some time.
Esther Blaine.
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker.
That's
Technically,
trash.
I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
This place is garbage.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
You seem broken.
Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile. There a reason you're running around outfitted like one of those monsters? Did Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
Yes.
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe
You're an
I'm
idiot.
feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable. She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't ya? Do a good turn for an expiring old man?
Expiring old. Depends on what you need.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. I'll do what I can. I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited.
That's crazy.
But it to any
This
worker
nigga has the
beneath
emotional
acceptable
capacity of a
margin
duck.
of health. Company policy. More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough. You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand. I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly. So you'll do it then? You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Like a timed quest.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Alright, this is the bigger priority.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Nothing I can do about that.
Where are we headed? You mean about the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. It just comes off cold to me, is all. Sorry. I know, it's none of my business. Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on.
You have a much deeper backstory that you're hiding from.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
12?
Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny.
It's funny.
Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
That's hilarious.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Constable.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in Frontier Justice.
Frontier
The office is
Justice.
writing a promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
What?
Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? You're correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells.
It would be kind of trash to turn on the person. Doc Maybell Burgers.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
Bertie Cotton. Go ahead, Craig. Them token black productions paying off.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene. No, thank you. That's quite all right.
I can show you these
I've seen
hands.
enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to... You will also report... Burial. In the unfortunate event of a... Go ahead. Edgewater has been good to me. The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. I wouldn't call... Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm.
He does some
tendency
token black
towards
stuff.
belly aching. Company policy, friend. Nature is monstrous, friend.
That's how I feel about people who won't get vaccinated. Did I explore everywhere? The cannery. Maintenance.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Well, enjoy it.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens here. Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it, okay.
Let's say, shut the hell up. This is where you live? Damn, girl.
If you're hungry, I could open up a can of something.
Nah, I won't eat your food. It's all good.
My dad's... It's an office. Just my office.
Aw. Dumine left Edgewater today. She's been reinside to Terra 1. I kissed her goodbye at the platform and asked if I ever see her again. We both knew the answer was no. Look up and think of me, as I'll look up and think of you. Aw. Robert, they wouldn't let me keep her, but I know you will raise her with love. Perhaps more than I would make time for. You are patient and present in a way that I am not. The company says she has no name until you give her one. Her name is Parvati. They tell me her birthday will be set on the date she's legally delivered to you. She was actually born on July 7th. Make her feel special when I can't. She liked it when I sang to her. It was the only time she stopped crying. Sat up last night reading through the Young Spacer's Guide. Almost started reading it out loud from habit. It's been 10 years, but I still have parts of it memorized. Reckon I'll take the next volume to work at the cannery. There's an unused office where I've been taking my lunches. May as well read the whole thing again. Let me get that. What is that? Let me get that. Hell yeah. Give me that.
If you need to go, I'll wait outside.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate you for respecting my privacy.
I don't like coming out here. People on the street stare.
Fuck 'em. If anybody want to stare at you, scream "fuck you" at the top of your lungs.
I can't find many kinds around here.
You got some good plants. I need some more plants in my house. apartment. I mean, I say house. Controlling and manipulating. Look at Johnny's a bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's such a bitch. Don't equate. Does not compute. Look at Johnny be pissing me off. I can't wait to see what Mark is gonna say about this nigga next week. Damn, he be pissing me off. Mods. If she's like secretly trash when the camera's off. Alright, let's repair the shotgun. That requires a lot of parts, and I'm just starting out. Never mind. Breakdown. Breakdown, 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 breakdown. Who asked if there's someone else? Alright, I think I about explored the hell out of this place. It's time to roll out.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Position guard. The salmon. Salmon. All right, let's head back out into the wilderness. The only source of protein a busy worker needs: salt tuna cannery. Everybody pescatarian on this planet. Ooh. This wouldn't be called Aurora Borealis, so what would it be called? Map. I'm the 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 map. Kind of regret exiting out this way. Too bad. The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. Dissenters in our midst. Propaganda about free thinking. I hate shit like that. Oof.
Here we go! I'm going! Let's go! On my way!
What the fuck? Riddle me this, riddle me that, man.
Nice work!
Why them fucking bats so they can kill me, man? What happened? Oh Lord. If we ask them to replace the fridge, it will take them 6 months, I bet.
All right, I'm on the move. Yep, be right over. I'm ready for this.
Oh. That sucked. They actually made the anatomy of the animal. That's dedication. Okay, we're gonna exit out at the west side. Definitely gonna respect my enemy a little bit more. And I should change up my armor. I switched to the stasis suit to make people more comfortable, but fuck them. They ain't trying to make me comfortable. And I'm about to switch her to aggressive instead of defensive because yeah, I need help in the fight. You just standing behind me. All right, let's try this again. Gremlin looking mother suckers.
We did it.
Press once to order your companion to attack. Okay. I don't want to waste my hacks on that. Give me that. Give me all that. Gotta hack the door open? What the hell is in there then? Why would y'all just abandon your... Okay. Evicted. Looks like America to me. Have a major homeless problems, but then also have 1,000,001 empty homes in America. I don't understand. Damn.
Here we go. Nice one.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Impress me. It's just a goon.
That's the last of them.
Oh, that might have been useful.
Huh?
Shut up. You can hide, you can hear. Got the blicky. Ah! I wanna go to a gun range again. Need to take my wife so she can get some time in with the gun. Nope. Said buy one, get one free vegetable. Festival from where? Peppers! Peppers. Some sativa and some peppers. Ah, that sounds like the dream. Skywalker, actually. On the Skywalker OG. You got that one? Alright. I guess I'll take care of the rest. You still dealing with that one? Good God. Shotting gun! Passing gun! My eye! My eyes! Like when King Triton took his crown off on SpongeBob. My eyes! Who's hitting me? From where?
I'm King.
Just take care of this man.
Got 'em all. Yeah, huh?
Do you heal on your own, or do I like have to give you health? What's the deal? Into the community center. Yo. Kanye released a hoodie for Gap. That shit look like a Champs hoodie from Target without the logo. Yo, look at this shit. This shit ain't like a basic. Oh, okay. That plain shit, yeah. $90.
90?
The people who are buying it are idiots.
I'm ready for this. Nice one.
From Uniqlo, bro. That looks just like that. But the hype beast can go ahead and buy it. That's a fact. Moronic. Oh my gosh. Some things can make companions tougher. Give them better armor, increase your determination skill, give them companion perks that improve their health. She's doing alright so far. Yo, it definitely looks like that in the house shit. They're plain as fuck, bro. Nope. He said the hype beast will buy it. You know, they're doing it like it's the Gap GQ line. Yeah, I heard that they started doing that with it. Yo. What's this shit called? Commodity fetishism. Can't stand it. Yeah, those helmets are trash. I don't need to see that. Oh, little guy. Hey, Sprat. Don't you run. Get him. I got a feeling. So far, I'm definitely liking the flow and feel of this game. Can't say much for the story yet, but it has a social commentary that I always enjoy, which is about corporations and how they will pretty much rape humanity for the sake of money. And then try to indoctrinate you to make you believe that you're doing it for a greater good. Lock with first aid room key. And here go the meds. She said I shouldn't work with him. Someone said I shouldn't work with him. Who's the guy with the, who's the guy who's the talk of the town? With the reckless gun. Who the hell is Ellen Pompey? Either way, who the hell is that? Sis. What the hell you mean? Yo, if it wasn't for the fact that it was circled around her, Shonda should have killed her off of that. What you're not gonna do is disrespect the director because you feel like it's your show, white woman. Who the fuck you think you are? I never heard of you before this show. You don't even know where the bathroom is. It's a film set. If you've been on one, you've been on a million. And she thought people would be riding for her. Maybe she thought she would get the white women. Excuse me? Oh, I was about to say, yo, let some white bitch talk about look at me. Denzel gives me very much the way people talk shit about Regina King as though she's difficult to work with, when in reality she just knows what she wants seen. And she knows the dialogue she wants. There's nothing wrong with knowing, having the visual and wanting that on the film. Oh my gosh, what the hell? We having too many abscesses on my... It scratches when I sleep, usually. I try to leave it alone. No, I scratch it. What am I lying for? I'll try to leave it alone for like 2 days and then I'll go pick the scab. I'm gonna treat my head like I got... I'll try. These people are so upset about me wearing Marauder armor. It's full of digits. Constable Reyes of Edgewater's Bigler bounty. Oh, I have some bounty quests. 187 meters. Yeah, let me just get this real quick. Then I'll turn it into a leper. Good swing.
We made it.
That's how we do it in my neighborhood, bitch. Bow, 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 bow. I really used to like Cleveland Brown and the Cleveland Show before I realized that was a white man. Oof.
Here we go.
Got that one? Bring that bitch down. You ain't done with him yet. I was about to say, do you need help with the one person? Sweet Caroline. Pow, pow, pow. Got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to Edgewater Canary, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia. But scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker. I stashed them all away in a cave down over by the river. Motherfucker. Messages from J. Bartel. Clement, I must disagree with your theories about the Earth's direct place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the port and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves. The Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would just accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth Minister if they had a choice in the matter? I don't know what that accent was. I did it though. Of course, I never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found up there among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave the Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state. The skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. Clement. Okay, so there's backstory. I don't know what the status of Earth is at this point. I honestly don't even know what the year is supposed to be. No, I'm not gonna waste my shit on that. No fall damage. Yay. Mission is extending a little bit more than I expected, but it's cool. Damn, did I do this? Somebody tore their ass up. Sweet Caroline. I need a Winchester rifle. That's what I need. Some kind of carbine. Companion abilities. You can command your companions to use their special abilities. An enemy you're targeting. Ooh. Requires 5 previous perks. Okay, you gotta get 5 in here before you can move out. Say what? Don't know if that's worth it or not. I do want this. Alright, I noticed that speed difference. Primal behemoth. Naturally.
Not a peep from me. Attacking.
Get his ass. I'm flanking.
Get ready. Nice hit.
Don't worry, I got your back.
Got him off.
It was good pincer maneuvering. I see you. Don't think I don't see you. Whatever is in here, I'm not prepared for. Oh, good. Oh, boo. I want to use my supplies to hack this. Where's Gene Hackman? Fine.
Easy.
Retrieve the journal. Can I read it? It's not. Alright, return to the Vicar. I'm very tempted. Let's see what happens. We might die horribly.
Here we go. Nice hit.
He is running directly up on me. You need to get the fuck out of my face. Good job. You holding your own over there. Woo! Regret. Nope. He bitched me out immediately. You're taking N-ray damage. We got this. We're almost there. We're almost there. Are you down? Flaw tutorial. During your adventures, things may happen in your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. After repeating getting beat up by primals, you no longer function well when they attack your companions. Oh, that's interesting. Reject. I don't want your flaw. But they sound like there's more. And that's because there are. Yeah! Yeah! You can be both admired and feared the same faction. They are not mutually exclusive. Well, that's good. Need a little healthy balance of fear and admiration when you're leading. I'll lead you with a smile, and if you fuck with me, I'll throw you on your neck. I don't like money. I love opportunity. Don't like money. Let's return. Let's save the leper first. The fuck do you want?
Hey, I need to talk to you.
You want what?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine.
It's crazy how I actually did.
Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
He's got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic?
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What do you need it
I
for?
probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Let me worry about that.
All right. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
I'll think about it.
That's all I can ask of you.
You wanna mingle, go try the cantina.
Nah, sorry, dude.
I've got some time. Thanks. I'll see to it that this Here. And there it is. The reason I don't like depending on a criminal. I kept a little contingency fee in case you decided to shake me down. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Yeah, my man. Ooh, I had a faction change.
You wanna mingle, go... You what? Does it feel good? Betray a man in his final hour? So, you just...
Yeah, apparently you're not gonna die. You're just dragging it, so you'll be alright. Alright, let's talk to, Father Superior over here. Move. You're...
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Here you go, guy.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this... French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French.
This shit's in French, that's
I was
hilarious.
so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
Wow.
Well, yes. But I assure you...
So you're just a
not for
garbage
personal
individual.
gain, only for the greater good.
Mm-hmm.
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book... I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Wasted. All the years wasted. Why did you think the book held the secret you were looking for? Cosmic retribution. No, you crap about leading your flock.
Please, those dolts? Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program.
Damn.
But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. You have a ship.
Send it for me.
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly.
I'm 28.
I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Spiritual counseling. Are you even a real vicar?
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his
Vicar,
calling.
whatever.
More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan.
Oh, Lord.
But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to... It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bokonu had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan.
How'd you get assigned to prison duty?
Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior.
Dumbass.
And that's the long and short of it. So, What do you think?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my...
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always...
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I shall see you on the ship, Captain. Whenever...
Your companion has leveled up and can be granted a new perk. Go to the companion page. Damn it. Moment. Feel like you don't want to part with these. Do what we gotta do. That's cool, that's cool. Gun or get our dialogue. Should you be sitting?
Got my sights on you.
Right back at you. It's full of dicks. Yeah, let's go bounty hunting. Spectrum vodka. That's for every class. Sorry, this is vodka red? Why is the vodka? I'm sorry, I'm not drinking red vodka. Got 1, 2, 3, 228, 5, 220. Birdie Cotton. Y'all been this and I won't shoot y'all. This kid is directly away. He wants to die. It's up to you. Come on, Eric. We don't want you to die. There are abandoned ships all over this place. Forgot I can use this. Level 1, get off of me. Level 1, off of me. Level 2, get off of me. all this can go. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. All a bunch of useless things on Earth. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. One, two, dog. You better take a seat. See if I can take your head off. That's a crit. From you damn hyena thing. Pull the trigger, don't squeeze it. She got that. Alright, time to collect the goods. Oh, look. You still fighting?
We made it.
Sure. Oh, no climb up effect. Ooh. Speed. What the hell? Oh. Mock apple juice? What does that mean? So what is it? Ooh, that's exactly what I was asking for, I think.
Here we go. I'm on it. That's the last of them.
$580, $220, said to 220. Could explore the ship. Wait, is this my ship? It is my ship. And it's also a behemoth ship. 420, 620. Wait, how many are there? Oh, whoops. It's heading back. Service room. Oh. Go. Escape. Go ahead, Obsidian. You're doing your thing. Hilarity.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Combat drones and Say, I am under attack.
Incoming!
Riddle me this. Riddle me that, man. I get attacked by a whole bunch of bats, man. What are we under attack from? What the hell? Physical, plasma, corrosive shock, and N-ray. I had no intention of starting this, but here we are. Is it gonna turn out they're all dead? Uh-oh. We'll come back to this. I want to finish my bounty hunting. And jump up mountains' faces like in Skyrim. And there's no climbing. Ooh. Gotta go around like rocks to hop up. This is ghetto. The fuck? They won't let me up that way. Ooh. I'm putting cases on all you bitches. TP. Which one is that one? Oh, that guy.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you.
Good for
Whatever you're
fucking
looking
you.
for, it ain't here. Move along.
No problem.
Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another. Got anything in you? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up in... It's not like Zoe to go on. Can't imagine where she's gone. Could do without the gallows humor. Over in the hothouse.
That back. stranger.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Where? Yo, you her ex nigga? What up?
Oh, didn't see you there. I was, Whoa, Miss Parvati.
Oh boy.
You're, what, how are you? Hi.
My guy, your pupils just dilated.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you.
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this.
Are you from town? I mean... Well, what I meant was your Sorry, I just wasn't sure. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering?
Nope.
Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those...
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another. No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building. I appreciate. In fact. What? Couple months. I owe them my life. What a We all left the cannery for one reason or another. I mean, I was incompetent.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place...
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy.
I'm gonna talk to Adam in a second. Oh. Into a minefield. Yeah, everyone's good. I come for your finger. And to loot your camp. So, did y'all eat his leg? So I do that? Shot the grenade launcher. What's going on? What are we doing? Oh. See what the fast travel is. Manta Queen examine. Oh boy, this thing looks horrifying. Like a mix of a praying mantis, dinosaur. Gucci? You're an engineer, so I don't know if you are cool with all this murder that we're doing. Well, would it be murder if when you're colonizing? Let's call it Manifest Destiny. Primal Nest. God, what have we done? You're just gonna let me die down there, weren't you? Of course, they are across the way. Nest. Oh. Lobster glitch. Ooh.
Here they come! Try something else!
I'm under attack. I don't know why, but I think they want me dead. Protect me, tree. Call me AJ. Ooh, I'm better than that.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Oh, guess what? We are the somebody who came out this far. Construction mechanical. These are the construction bots you were telling me about. Mechanical sentry. Who's talking down with the skirt?
Watch out!
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I'm like, I know I feel something on.
That's the last of them!
In my adult life, I'm starting to understand the value of mothballs. You want to get some mothballs, babe? I hate the smell. Like, I sincerely hate the smell of mothballs. Like a lot of. Zoe Chandler, just out here chilling. What up?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
My ways? You're Zoe. Your people are looking for you.
What, You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them.
They love nature?
You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
What are your priorities?
I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, it must be my natural charisma. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find?
Outlaw.
But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery. I've got... Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something?
Can't imagine you're happy here. Food's awful, company's worse, and no serial dramas.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Yeah, okay. You're alive. Dumbass. Did not expect to hit 2 missions with 1 stone, but you know I love to do that. Saw it. Oh, shit. Find the 3 volumes. You convince Zoe to, okay. Couple of digits. Okay, turn in. I gotta go back. Alright, let's go deal with Adelaide. Was that the wife's name? Thank you kindly. Up was the saddest movie ever. Well, that's dead. Pixar or whatever. Ooh, a fight. Ringleader. I don't appreciate you running up on me. Well, check you out. Improving, killing people on your own.
On it. Here they come.
You are over encumbered.
We did it!
3 armor. Oh. Oh, the condition is maybe that's it. Goodbye. Don't want blade on stick. See what I look like with it.
Yeah, huh? He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should...
Thank you kindly. Alright, let's go get to Adelaide now. And then we'll consider diverting the power. I feel like it would be a dick move to just... Wait.
Where are we headed?
Yo, I hate when a bug touches me, because after that it's over. It just feels like there's a bug on me forever. I feel like you'll have a better go with that blade.
What is it?
I don't like your tone.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. You pretty much did my job for me. Let me know if I can...
Their dialogue up. Perks. Now that I know Adelaide, not Adelaide. Damn, what's your name? Parvati. I'm gonna call you Par. Now that I know that Par can handle herself, you can help me get some experience up.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
What's this? Hello.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice.
Oh, that's nice.
Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at...
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often.
Oh, that's the filter. I'm like, what the hell?
You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
This your greenhouse?
Oh dear, the garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
Oh, Lord.
The soil around the Vale went sour years. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. So, like the spores of... It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it, the home in which we spent our lives is left... Reed Thompson. You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing, Reed, like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offer. He would do such a thing. Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to... If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery.
Hero to you, maybe.
A hero to the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around. To the ones you save. Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork.
Damn.
His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
Gonna bring up her dad's death just to make a point? Fuck you. I don't like that.
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed in.
One battery left.
To a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Hey, take your time.
Anything else I can do for you? That's not strange at all, dear. But we must remember... This is the old botanical lab. Are you not feeling... I get the sense that when you say hibernation, where did you... Is that a new settlement of... Oh dear, I see what's happening. You've been taking Adrena time. That's... You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Maybe I do. I don't... Listen, don't you worry about what I... No, but the... You carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. I am getting old, you know. These two... Remains to be seen. Might be the... People around here lack the strength to A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. I can't stop you from conducting your business. Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to This is my home. That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery. My son worked in that camp. We had a store of medicine locked away. But Reed... So I buried my boy in the cemetery. I could not possibly care less if he died.
Okay.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own... Fresh off the limb.
I'm good. I want to figure out what this fertilizer is. Let's go back to Edgewater. I have questions. Or, what's his name? Mr. Mayor Man.
been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Something to report?
You gotta turn in some
Okay,
bounties.
by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw. I'll just need your... Mabel Burgess. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Still one... Here we are. Bert was the local preacher, before Max took over. Well, that's all three. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior... Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working. Wander... Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turned as... What?
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Know how you feel.
If you could see your way to get... Go ahead. Can we not? If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but... Adelaide's son was barely competent. I treat him with our medic... Now, I will not pretend to understand the suffering Adelaide must have felt on... I wish she had stayed with us. That I cannot say. There was no... But in the last 10 years... Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination.
Oh, I hate this.
I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude. Go ahead. Adelaide was our own... Word up to me, friend. But, and... Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material, some of which...
What is this? Alright. I've made my decision. As cool as Adelaide little commune is, I feel like she would be better suited in the town, probably leading the town. So I'm gonna find a way to divert the power and try to see if I can get her in charge. Cause this is incompetent. All he's doing is thinking about corporate. Mind you, corporate nowhere to be found. Your people down here dying, but you concerned about corporate. Can't stand middleman. What's that big ass?
fault.
We can handle this.
These guys are back up. How would you deliberately run in the middle of firing? All right, let's go in. Edgewater geothermal plant. From the planet to your living room.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Good kill. I'm gonna pick this. I need information.
Oh, you got that?
Yeah, it cost a lot. Chinese checkers. Like, sorry. Miss Bratton, this letter serves as a formal notification of our company's displeasure toward your management of Emerald. Okay. Okay. Okay, that did nothing for me.
Nice.
That's the last of them.
Hey, let's go. Have more people. More things to murder. Come on, Pig's just a robot. I did most of the work for you.
Everyone all right?
Thank you. Bard. Going on, little guy. What's up here? Energy cell. Of course, it's not that
3
easy.
switches. That'll be easy enough.
Mechanical robots killed a plant worker? Why? Knock knock, my sucker. Chester's passcode. Who the f is Chester?
You're not real. You're not real.
Who is in here?
No, no, no. Just leave me alone.
I wish I could do that. Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Naturally. Not that moment.
You're not real. You're not real.
Where is this Higgins?
Go away, Phantom.
Phantom. Hate them.
Go away, Phantom.
Well.
You're
Hello.
not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
Calm down.
Talk? The Phantom's never talked before. Oh, I knew. See? See, Higgins? This is... Clearly, I mistook you for one of the Phantoms of... Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, so... I've come a long way for someone who... I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up... You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their target. Yes, that's exactly it. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options. Oh, that reminds me. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, mechanicals lost their bolts. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing.
You are eating those little rats? That don't seem like a good idea, guy. Alright, we got Chester's password. Let's go back up, because now I think we can turn all the robots off. Turn off the robots.
Just two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale? Where are we headed?
Don't worry, I'm not creepy ass Chester. I won't eat you. Yeah, deal with each other. Ow.
Sister processing. Incoming!
Scram beat it.
Want to go. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Vale?
Unexpected. Hey, here we go! We're pretty good at this.
Very much so. Drugs.
The last. I'm not sure what the right is. Alls I know is the decision's final. Something you need?
You seem like you have an opinion about this. Get these damn bars off the gate.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your... Do you I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, but the town's got some good people in it. Decent. Sorry, I didn't mean to... Really?
I'm expecting to be insulted a whole bunch by oh, what's her name? Free bow. Hilarious. Alright, let's talk to Adelaide. Yep, everyone looks upset. Sorry, y'all. Did what I had to do. It'll work out, I promise.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake. This is all you're doing. Cutting off. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my... You want my flock? Wait. Go talk to Grace, and you tell Reed Thompson that I... You offering to cross Reed off, huh?
Duh.
This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer. Edgewater Cemetery's got...
Let's see, what the fuck is going on? Let me fast travel, man. Don't worry, good tidings coming.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
It will. I got plans. And if he don't leave peacefully, I will make him. You ready for this? It's gonna be fun. He's the reason your dad's dead.
This is a fine day. I trust Adelaide's people have... Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town is... I am not perfect. I have made... I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer. I don't believe you. The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to... We are a Spacer's Choice salt... I don't understand. The soil's gone sour. You'll excuse me for being skeptical. If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little... A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. I have always tried... I do.
Wanna be? Be gone. You ain't no leader, nigga, talking about you don't eat vegetables. You was following this man, not eating no vegetables. What's wrong with y'all? Eat your damn greens. Just eating fish all day. Stupid ass. Yeah, I'd much rather just fast travel there. Don't worry, I've saved the day with the power of lies. Get up, you bum.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
You got one more time to call me a snake.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson... Suppose it's time our flock made our way... You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here. You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back.
Any luck finding... Adelaide said that? Was she sober at the... Something must have changed in Edgewater.
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together.
I will. Made the right choice. You talking about is twisted? Nigga, this is politics. Now the only other thing I need, the power cord. Give me this. Shut it down. Get back to town. And when you view me a little bit negatively, but you know what? You'll be alright. Because you all will live. You're welcome. And when the corporations come, I'll take care of them too. Let me just go ahead and get my ship up and running. And then I'm going to log off for today. So far, I'm definitely enjoying the Outer Worlds. You are terrifying. The harder they fall. What the hell is that? Leather boa killed a mega creature. And we out here getting achievements too. That's what's up. That's what's up. Got an achievement on the way out. Come on, P, keep up. Mega creature. Oh Lord. Better not still be by my ship. I ain't paying no goddamn fine.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but... Oh, it's kind of you to say that. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But... And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back... Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister.
I know.
Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
P, I like you. What a Max.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
You still gotta prove yourself, kid. He already proved herself. I don't know about you.
Captain,
Ada.
I've detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
Servant face.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah, I got it.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Ticket to anywhere. Got your very own ship.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Install the power
All systems are
regulator.
operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Hold on, I need to take care of something. We ain't done here yet. The Unreliable. Alright guys, this is gonna be my stepping off point for tonight. So far I'm really having fun playing the other worlds. Obsidian, I expected them to deliver, so I'm appreciative of them. Like I said, every Wednesday I'm going to be playing a new game until I complete it, so I'll probably be picking this up next Wednesday. Because tomorrow I'm going to be playing, well, today I'm going to be playing either Fallout 76 or The Elder Scrolls Online. Trying to get that Bethesda check. Thank you for coming out and watching my stream. Thank you for Capable HQHM for following. We're one step closer to affiliate. I appreciate you guys for coming out tonight. Thank you. Good night.